That took longer than I wanted it to. Hello, hello. It's rogue trading time. So apparently, I'm hunting Drukhari today. I'm going after an Eldari cache, both of which, supposedly, are located in the system. I'm sure nothing possibly could go wrong. Let's just jump into it. Trickle of disturbing news came from the navigation chamber over the last few days. A vast shadow falling the void through the depths of the Sea of Souls. We already had that. Pray for solemn... Voyager crew did everything they could to release their vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp. The bulkheads groaned and snapped. 48 damage... is fine. Chart new routes. Find the Eldari cache. Pretty sure the Dark Elf told us this place is where they... An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we'll need to close the distance. Stash of the Children of Vesuvius. Well, let's quickly repair our hull. Oh, and I could even upgrade. Still upgrade. Well, let's do it. There shouldn't be anything. That's, yeah. Shields, 120, 80. I need to sort this. Less hit chance, more crit chance, you say. Meh. Bit unsure about that. 4 shots, 21 damage, you say. 2 shots, 14 damage. A dorsal lance weapon. God's Bane. Seems a lot more. 3 shots, 21 damage. 4 shots, 14. 4 torpedoes. Long range lance. 5 for 19. 4 for 19. I'll stick to the 5. Get me the cash. Scorpion Chainsword. Oh, I like it. Cloak of Shadows. Deals damage from an attack of opportunity. Again, a shrouded effect. Automatically dodge. Yep, wrong one. Inventory. Yrliet. She can't use that. Should I? Why? That's the Eldari Chainsword. Again. Come again. Huh? Nothing. I feel like I've been robbed. Nothing. Oh, Prometheum. Don't really need more at this point. First, it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumen and the notifications from the auger system informed officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Send a scouting group. Explorers reported dismal conditions of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Icy blue eyes see practically no color. Language is rough and guttural. Stomachs cannot tolerate anything except the stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. Yeah, sure, let's talk to them. Why wouldn't we? Local elder woefully reminisces about the times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mothers' wombs when snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by the birds and other small mammals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. Say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from the dying world. The star remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's box systems. The abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of Prometheum. On a planet with Prometheum. And yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. Give him a gift of Prometheum. When the morpher of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, a rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty, thanked the God Emperor for the fortuitous encounter. Ah, we're the best. Explorer's departure was accompanied by shouts of grateful approval, not to mention their many parting gifts. To roleplay would be to put down the Prometheum, so they, in theory, can sustain themselves. In theory. We found chip components. So that's all. Well, and then this mysterious object, which should be Blades in the Void. Mysterious cosmic artifact. Well, let's get dragged to Chimera or something equally sinister. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Oh, by the Emperor. Look out! Bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Good. Copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Okay. Expect visual soon. We have visual. What day? This is the Vox Master. I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and the Lord Captain to this channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Lord Captain, we have requested intel from the object from the auger array module, awaiting their response. You need to engage augers. It's called a webway. What do the augers show? Well, that's a webway. Von Kalux here. We see before us is a webway gate, an artifact that xenos use to get to their sorcerous realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quicker and serves as a hideout for the most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Yrliet here. This gate is just like the one you saw on the Lillithon. Children of Osirian wander the void through such constructs, erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such a portal will enter a tangle of paths fathomable to none but my kin. Do we have an audio report? According to the available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. You are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engineers are at a loss about how the technology works exactly, but it did specify that the energimetry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. Object appears ready to do whatever this was designed to. Can we activate it? Requesting response from the Engineerium. Lord Captain, the tech priests have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could. Huh, which one? Even if I knew the secret of the gate, I would never surrender to the monkey. The webway is our kin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap for those such as you, Argenta. So we should fire on it then. Lord Captain's order, destroy the artifact. Activate batteries, targeting, firing in 3, 2, 1. Throwing contact with the object, good thrown. No effect. Don't know what that thing is made of, but our weapons are powerless against it. One time you try to be dogmatic. Officers? Yep, that's what we have. Well, apparently we can only leave. Yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines. Changing course. Urgent report from the engines here on the auger deck. Detecting energy spike in the unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visitor changes. The gate. What is that? We're getting sucked in. Or some such. Maybe we're getting Drukhari. I don't think we're gonna get Eldari. Prepare the demon engine.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
That looks kind of nice. So we got Drukhari is coming from the gate. Is what you're telling me. Fire!
Lance batteries. Volley!
Damn.
With the force of a supernova.
Missed mostly. Which one was which? 4 shots, and that one was 3 shots. So we want... Well, first off, we want torpedoes.
The void saw them out. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo!
Missed on all of them. Boo. Yeah, waste your time firing at my shields. Oh, could have been a good hit. There's more, you say? Get that one before he gets away. Or circles around even. Laser that one, come on. Aw, that's too bad.
Large batteries, volley.
Eradicated. Mentality denied. The game's like, yeah, you could have been here much earlier. Nope. Send out a torpedo.
Keep up the pressure. Engage the engines.
Yes.
The force of a supernova.
Well, still in range. So yeah, that's maybe not the place you want to be.
Helmsman, take us in.
That's just out of range. I wouldn't know why not to engage as hard as I can.
With the force of a supernova.
Seeing how much damage I deal, but well.
Lance batteries, volley.
Well. They're gonna get a couple of shots off. Still, the damage they received, substantial, I'd say. More new enemies? No. Oh, game, you spoiled me. It's almost like I should have done this much earlier.
With the force of a supernova.
Proceed accordingly.
Blessed are the faithful.
Level up as well. Unless, well... Hello, Captain. We have dealt with the voyage of these beasts, but Xenos' boarding party has landed on our ship. How? They're advancing steadily towards the plasma drive. The forces are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. They do not help us. The filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Yeah, that's the group I want to take. You get him. I got my Aldari, got my Inquisitor. Well, to be fair, they passed by pretty close.
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callox?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Vigdis. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
Abelard, that's not the time. We're trying to hunt down a boarding party from the Dark Elves.
Is there money to be made?
Lacerated bodies and tattered of coveralls bearing the initials of the Voyage of Dynasty that served the section.
Always keep your eye on the price.
More monkey? Look, my kin, I can't wait to die. What's taking so long with the engine? The monkey already here. Do not rush me or we will perish alongside them.
Xenos scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
What was that whimper, monkey?
Are they gonna get the same text again? Oh, that's enough time for me to get my drink going. Non-alcoholic. Just caffeinated. Abelard. It's probably not a good idea to advance that far out, but hey. Someone's going to get shot. Come on, find her some cover. Cabalite heavy.
Nobody escapes us.
Just a
Minor setback.
Tremble.
His ears are ringing. So, well,
This tedium is beneath me.
do that.
That is beneath me.
Oh. Yep. It's okay. I kinda wanna go for him. Hunt him down. 86% chance to hit. Good job. And now, ideally, just kill him. Oh, that's a lot less than I... Ah, that's fine. Sure.
If I must.
Exploit that guy.
Guided by faith.
I feel almost sorry for the xenos. I mean, yeah, you're clearly prey. Call the
Faith
ball.
without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, let's
As
go.
the Emperor commands.
Why I cannot withstand my vengeance!
I'll do it.
Pray for us, sister. I'm a bit disappointed. She did not actually kill him. They mark any enemy as
I will
threat.
not.
Oh, that's not a guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Gotta be honest, I really don't want to take the time to mark everyone as prey. It feels so...
I'm enraged.
Damn!
Pain is all.
Oh, there's another Blade Master.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Do you see, like, anybody? I mean, they are too far away. That's pretty obvious.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I do have some hope he might just bleed out.
I understand your intent.
Ooh. Yeah, finish him off. Him, her. elf.
Are you moving? No more.
The next one in line as well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Calm down, Argenta. Everything will be fine.
I am a navigator, not as duty demands. Undefeated.
Heinrix. Heinrix is gonna engage.
Everyone, step aside.
It is Heinrix von Kalox.
Naturally.
You call this a strike?
I won't object.
That's not too surprising.
Someone's
Superiority.
death wish is mine to grant. For the throne.
Holy terror!
Smite your enemies.
That doesn't seem good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You're close enough to be buffed. No, you're not.
I'm not accustomed to being
Oh.
ordered around.
Bath up, bath. Oh, I dislike that.
is approaching.
It's like, how many turns do I have
Your
before?
suffering will sustain me.
An unworthy soul.
That's a ladder.
I'll make it happen.
Should've just walked.
Horror awaits.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Let me educate you on the art of
Indeed.
pain.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard don't care.
I'm done with this one.
Good job, Heinrix.
My reckoning will be swift.
Good going, people. Far away. Not
If it
this one,
serves your
though.
cause. This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips through the veil.
Once be over.
Does she see? No. No, she does not.
I
I'm
am
sure
not your xenos pet monkey.
Ugh, my faith shields me.
she's going to be stuck in this spot for a bit. Oh. Argenta's likely going to go down.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Good job, Argenta.
Rejoice in battle!
Good job, Heinrix.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Well, let's try to.
If I may,
Be lucky.
I feel
Nice.
foul breath.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see to it. Be gone.
Is there
Naturally.
anybody else up here?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Extra turn for Abelard.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, needs line of sight. Well, in that case, we'll just have to walk it.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, there's a dude.
I won't object to it.
Why, hello.
Let's see to it.
For the throne's
Get him.
glory, the Inquisition sends their regards. This.
Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
I'd rather have it on Abelard.
Don't let your guard down.
How close do I get? Abelard's gonna deal with the guy. Good job, Heinrix. Got him, Abelard. Show him what you're made of. It is entirely Thunderhammer.
At your beck and call, reduce to dust.
There's no possible side effect to using a Thunderhammer next to the main engine. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Somebody survived. No, 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 where is he? Where's my son? Wait. It's an operation officer from deck 67 free. Not from one of the local clans, which is why you remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Explain yourself! Tacitus, my boy. Swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I let them right here where they asked. They make short work of the nest of those beasts. I keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. I believe this monkey is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be the bitter fruit of time spent alongside the masters of torment and madness. Oh, you're on board a Rogue Trader's vessel, knee-deep in Xenos' blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos? What? Emperor preserve us. What is this nightmarish scene? It's leading the Emperor's guard to the Swamp Devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld. But instead of what I was showing the way to them? Hallucinations. A heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think. I heard them talking about among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Play. String. No. Seems you're not in the right state of mind. I think you're right, your lordship. Reason has fled me. I can't hold out. Even now I can see the marsh where Tacitus vanished just behind you. Into the hallucination. Yeah, iconoclast. I think I hear your son calling you. What? Tacitus? Tacitus, my boy? I'm coming. That man's face shows no signs of suffering. Had found peace before the end. Bent over the body, despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Oh, this couldn't possibly go wrong. Take him to the infirmary and find out what was wrong with him.
I always have a backup plan.
Thunderhammer now went so hard, fell down. Fell through the floor.
I'm still new
Keep
to
your
the
wits
art
about
of
you.
exploring.
Give me the goods. Give me the other goods. Nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, what did they do?
A trivial task.
This bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disables power grids and devices. It is... Well, let's spend 10 minutes leveling up. Abelard's first. Don't mind me. Defensive stance. Attack of opportunity. Follow my lead. Provocation. I think I want this one. Just to have it as an option. Pretty sure Abelard is gonna be the one who's going to do the beating up, but can move for enemies. Dance Macabre. Single target attack will have minus 50% armor penetration penalty. I was forced to move to the closest cell free range. No adjacent cover. Okay, killing edge. Additional damage. I'll take the defensive one. Make her harder to pin down. Better die for the Emperor. Doing my part. I probably want this. Jason to devotee, 2 stacks of disturbed. So for damage equal to momentum. That's not a lot, but it's something, isn't it? Anything else? Oh yeah, she needs the defense stuff. Give her a nimble. Stern hope. I don't think I need that. I mean, I have the flamers. Raid. Perception. Her perception is not too high. Yeah. It's probably not very sisterly for her, but hey. Reckless or Rush. Stacks of versatility. The stacks are double until the end of the turn. Wildfire. This attack will cost 0 AP. Grant a stack versatility. But 1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. Confident approach. Oh, let's take Wildfire. Should be a fun little boost. Yeah, and she has 5 million things. Additional movement points. I do like the idea of that one. Open the warp. Perilous ways. Out of Soul seems good. Attacks against him gain extra critical chance. Unblinking stare. My protection. +5 to all resistance tests. Okay. Anything else that's might be helpful? Doesn't really look like it. $80 HP is kinda a lot. That's probably just flat out helpful. Inspire. Every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. 2 temporary wounds. Yeah. Momentum and a bonus till end of combat. Finish the job. Bava. Gains increase the chance on the next attack. Mend reality. That one might be nice. Maybe needs to move. Scourge of the Red Tide. Three rounds. Should have path. Touch of anger. Warp curse. Start of their turn, enemy close to him also becomes cursed. Ooh, it spreads. 12 cell radius. Should also, which would mean you need to leave them alive for a bit. Like that one. That's the sensible one, though. Or you get caught by chaos next time. Wildfire. Could give him kick as well, but what else does he have? Shield of the Emperor. Sort of faith. 50 momentum. Sword made of sheer will. He's gonna fire a line of fire like a flamer. Psi rating +1. Hammer of the Emperor, Light of the Emperor. Use when there's at least one ally. Has that. If the Emperor healed 4. And then there's a enfeeble. Yeah, there's a biomancy. 1 MP. Severe stress. Regeneration. Warp speed. Dominate. What is 7 direct damage? 100% chaos or Drukhari. Does not affect targets that lack souls. Oh no. Hammer light. Sure, get Hammer of the Emperor. Emperor protects.
Never doubt me.
Charge has been safely fused.
Let us not dawdle.
Now we can go to Dargonis. Now we can finally become a real boy. A real.
I always keep my options open.
I'm at your service.
I'm restless.
What is it?
I will lead us to fortune. Is there money to be made?
Starting to regret picking these voices more, this voice pack more and more. What is this? A shard core.
Keep your wits about you.
What's up here? No, there's a Drukhari or two that I... Oh, a
I
side...
always have a backup plan.
a side entrance to the battle. Well, we didn't blow up. Good news. Has cat. Has a cute little kitty cat. Oh, if I can now be inaugurated as a Rogue Trader. I already know it. Someone's gonna crash the party. We'll have a reception and somebody's gonna die. Oh, Captain. Level the flagship. Ram. Flicks -2 speed. Silent running. Possibly cooldown maybe 1 round shorter. Collect some more scrap. Well. I wouldn't mind collecting 10% more scrap. Sanctified shield is also good. Get me the shield one. Can get both. Wouldn't I check both? How my colonies doing? Got a word bearer problem on Foulstone. Signs of virtue. Zealot. Profit factor and weapons for people. Well, that for Xenotech. Underground Works. Steractum Metallica. Phlogiston. Don't really want that one. Rather have Holy Servitude. I think we might as well start on the extractum. Let's see what Gamma doing. Here's still the question, what do I want? Need the efficiency. Was there even a way left to gain efficiency on all planets? I doubt it. So it's a little bit stuck in regards to what I want. Oh no, that's meh. But it forces life. Has efficiency, so well, off we go. Built stuff. I want to sell stuff. Question is, to who? I need more Caspalica, so let's see what I can sell. Turns out a lot. Does not feel more. I do have to say I prefer the old version. It was real small, but as things are looking right now, Anatomist amulet. Cost of visor. Additional attack this round. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure I have something for you as well. That's not too much, but hey. Power Claymore. Ish Claymore. Willpower bonus. I'll take it. Reconstructed flamer pistol. I want that one. That's still a bit off. Of course, power hammer for Abelard. Anything for you? Not really. Well, at this point, I might as well just offload. Ultimo Ray. Not profitable enough. Five burning plasma torpedoes, 4 burning melter torpedoes. Maybe we might as well take it along. Make up a mine later on. Take this one as well. Please, more battery. I mean, I really should. Might as well try it. Port. Equipment like this, just 2 straight upgrades. Abelard doing his job. Back to Dorgonus. At least it's not that far. Have an urgent message from Dorgonus. Lord Captain, our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help, supporting a massive xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cinerus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Do I go around? Not in the mood to fight demons. Oh. Back to the bridge we go. What is the meaning of this, Abelard? It's making a jump. If it's the demon engine, just feed it some lower deck personnel. Instead of admiring themselves, monkeys should die their gaze to the world around them more often. That's not me, that's Theodora. Abelard, who let the elf in? She examines the study's interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering something to herself in Aldari. Explain yourself. Why are you asking me this, Alantach? Is this place forbidden? My craft will be all held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Okay. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Alantach? I do not think so. Well, it's kind of trespassing, you know. Monkey are... Well, did I ever think I would encounter this again after Krudach? Stiff, meaningless rules. Condemnation for overstepping lifeless boundaries. They weighed so heavily upon me back then. But is the entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Alanta? Your ship, these chambers? They are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than... Well, enough that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. Okay? I've traveled through the Vale many times inside your still winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have the chance to search for what I have lost. Found everyone we could, Alantar. All of them were dead. But the thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone. Failed to learn the truth about Kudora's demise. I've lost my way. Thought you were the only person on this entire ship who might understand. Me? I was not wrong to think so, was I? Sad smile. No matter that, you try to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What is this, Alantar? Consolation? What do you... Interrupted by a strange sound similar to a stifled sigh. Turning around, you see what had caught her attention, an odd, unsightly shard of porous material mounted to the wall like a trophy. An entire kaleidoscope of emotion plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable impersonal mask. What is this, monkey? How would I know? It's not my study. I don't know. So what is it? You are proud of the victories and violence of your blood while being ignorant of the true nature. Oh, come on. Enough. I've lingered here too long. From now on I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. About what I expected. Abelard, see to that there are no more intrusions to my private quarters. No, don't talk to the bridge office. And thus immediately the urgency of the moment was dashed. Coronis is a set aflame, but you'll have to deal with the elf first. Emergency aboard the void ship! A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Gallowfield. Not again! Send the demon engine! Boiling over from its overwhelming power, the monstrous chaos-born machine torments, crushes, and shreds the wretched creatures. Death for enemies that succumb to its onslaught echo with a gloomy energy impulse, ringing throughout the metal walls of the ship. Ah, good dog. Who's a good boy? Well, here I come to save the day. Calm now, game.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
There's 3 of them. Behind us, or no? And where's the 3rd? That's Dark Mirror Light Cruiser. Well, let's try to deal with this one. We'll just hop a little further.
Engage the engines. Fire at will.
A little bit of damage.
With the force of a supernova. Torpedoes away.
Mortality denied. Yes, come close on. Decently quick. Pew pew. This one I...
For the glory of the Imperium!
Fair enough. Damages. Get rid of these. We'll see how many they can make.
Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury.
Just a little too far away.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Oh, well.
Batteries, volley!
Now. It's just a little too far. Can, of course. Just try to end this quickly. Nope.
Let the void sort them out.
Torpedoes.
Torpedoes away!
Mm-hmm. Pew 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 pew. So this is... I mean, just get rid of them. So, yeah. Bye.
Where we tread the unfaithful.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Yep. Glass cannons at work. Still not enough. 29k. Accept. Why do people insist on destroying my throne? It's just a chair. Vroom. Stand down.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Status report. Let's try again. Status report. Praise the throne, your lordship. You're here. I need you more than ever. Drakhari has been hit by a mass xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours, and the invaders commenced a planetary raid. Planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches of settlements, but the fights continue. Here as well. Foulstone managed to ward off the word bearers. You can't defeat some elves! Lady Vassarian, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. Secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. It's an outrage! For the living victims. Let's go on a drive stem. Why do you waste their forces on insulting a palace? Alas, I don't know the answer. Your lordship, when the Xenos attacked the palace, there's not a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for. In there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. It's an outrage! I'm afraid so, your lordship. The attack on the palace began later than the rest, once the reserved forces had been transferred to other regions, which is particularly odd. It's another traitor. We're tempted by an entire city, at the apex of which the residence stands. No, the wedge of the enemy forces targeted the palace specifically. Cut off the periphery forces from those that made it inside the palace, and we continue to storm the building. We've killed so many of those beasts, but the Xenos are repelling our assault with ferocity. It's as if they're waiting for the right moment. Or perhaps they haven't completed whatever goal they're pursuing inside the palace. Where's the governor? Currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Drakhari, or rather, the defense of their respective regions. That's about what we expected. So, Xenos in the palace, Xenos on the planet. The PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace. I'll send in my demon engine. Would that help? I'm feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Vox engineers are registering unknown signals from the residents. So, what? Attack began a few hours before dawn. First attack. They first attacked the fleet, received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. The sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went to organize the defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold a perimeter, others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. It's high likelihood that we've lost them forever. To have failed those. No. Assessment of the damage. It's like you say this and then you charge in with 6 people and eradicate all. Whoa. It's we had tanks on the planet, but I had Abelard at my side. The main defense force was missing. They will pay dearly. Oh, what I wouldn't give to join the punitive expedition, your lordship, but my duty is to the welfare of this planet, not military operations. My plea to you, Rogue Trader, make them rue the day decided to assault Drakhari. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command to the ground operation over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Drakhari. Mission report from Squad 2. Come in, Lieutenant. Report. Lieutenant, we do not read you. Repeat what Emperor helped them. Attack! The Emperor and the Rogue Trader.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, let us not dawdle. As it gets.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the Von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the Rogue Trader now, I am not so certain.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. No right to exist.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Xenobite elves. Abelard, position up front. They'll never expect you on the other side of the barricade. The actual cover for her. This should work. She bravely ran away.
Make you howl.
Granada. Oh. Don't need to mend reality. That's what he insults.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As an intruder.
If no weakness is hidden from my sight.
You will pay for this in blood.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Might as well.
Nobody escapes us.
He says, fails to stab me and runs.
Your last stroke of luck.
Weapon at the ready.
What a
Good job.
disgrace.
In for promotion.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, this is
Doubt is for the weak.
interesting opportunity.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
$35, 54. 54, you say? I mean, just clearly they're both prey. She's got real good at hitting. Pray for her sister. Ah ha ha. You poor elves. Foolish creatures. Yeah, I want that. I want that spot.
My place is at the fore.
Boom.
It will be done.
You want to attack? Like, do it!
At your beck and call.
Follow my lead.
You've unleashed my fury.
Onward!
I'll work for a flesh
Aww,
crafter.
almost.
suffering will sustain me.
High momentum.
And then the elf fell over. It's like, aim for an opening. Like, wow.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I understand your intent.
Come elusive. Heinrix, it is your time.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
That's not what you're supposed to do, but fine.
Naturally. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
The pain!
That's right, I might as well start
I'll see our foes obliterated.
using superiority.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Cassias again.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Which should die soon enough. Buff Argenta? Yes, please.
If I may.
Caught you. Promote that man.
I'll see to it personally.
Agony! What pleasure.
Stay strong. Meanwhile, Abelard just... He's not in line of sight, is
That
he?
is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hammer time.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
We will.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
What a pleasure.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Which
I'll
thought
tear your heart out for this.
he
It
could
will
get
be
away.
done.
I refuse to bow.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Well, buying would have been a good idea. Oh, and he's cleaning up. All but the very last one.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can you see that guy? Yes, you can! Splush.
She is here.
They fear.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
That line is great.
Is there money to be made?
That line is just... That's just the best.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep two of them around. Like this. Don't exactly need all the trash.
I always have a backup plan.
Find me some more. Oh, good. They left their bikes.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always keep my options open.
Believe you, Abelard.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Rise to the
moan,
top,
clutching
or
his
get
mouth
left in the
face.
dust.
You are
What
to
do you
speak, Elantark. State your intention.
Xenobomb.
Kemorak.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
I must.
I'm at your service.
Thank you.
She says reluctantly.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I must admit that I had misgivings about the Holy Inquisition's particular interest in Kiava Gamma. But after what we saw on the industrial world, I am relieved that the deeply esteemed interrogator was with us after all.
The Lord Captain probably would have successfully handled the invasion without me. Still, I hope my presence was useful to the Von Valancius dynasty.
It's not the time, Abelard. Gates have been swept off the mighty hinges, a direct hit from a powerful weapon.
They will bow before me.
Oh, that one again. You malformed monkey, putrid vermin, you will pay for every moment I have spent in your pitiful planet. This is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Her anger at you is so great that she has shed her mask, revealed the beast beneath. Little Asuyani, the monkey's obedient servant, try to survive the future. And then the two of us will still have plenty of fun. Tell me what your objective is, and I'll kill you quickly. I will not stoop to explain myself to a monkey, let alone a worm like you. A swift death, I will teach you the true art of killing. One drop of blood, one moment of insufferable agony at a time. I suspect that you and that true-born cur were working together. You did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. You had a reason, and that reason involves you, yes? Is that it? Tell me, just nod so I can stand before the Ark and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies is the favorite sport of the Drukhari. After torture, that is. What cur? Enough! Beat the truth out of your dead bodies. Use and Mara's eye. Mara's eyes? Sisters, attack! How many have we? 20 enemies. A casual 20 enemies. There's nothing Abelard can handle. Oh, that's... Heinrix screwed up over one. We need to accommodate Argenta. Well, there's a lot of people over there. People in all corners. I'd like to get one of the
I am not your xenos pet,
enemies.
Monkey.
Would that be nice?
If I must. I see you moving, no more.
Almost.
This tedium is beneath me.
Should be fine.
Stop trying, monkey.
Oh, took my head. Yeah, just 10.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
You are mine now.
Thrall Master. Oh, it's gonna be funny. Flank. The Master Flank.
On it.
You've unleashed my
I'll make it happen.
Please survive this.
Another enemy down.
Aww.
This can't be over.
You needed to survive that.
Victory is imminent.
A work for a flesh crafter.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
I am a prey taker.
A heavy. Tazara. Oh, she's gonna get Abelarded. You fools! Sadly, he's not
I'm
in
afraid
line of
not.
sight. Oh, he's too far away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am not your xenos pet monkey. I take death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
Me?
Shredder?
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Need to buff all Abelard. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor!
On the art of pain.
I'll do it.
Pray for us. Good sister.
Your misery
Slips beyond the
is
veil.
my treat. My artifice is unsurpassed.
Nobody escapes us.
It's nothing.
0 damage. Actually nothing.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
I feel the power
Priority.
surging. But of course,
Do it.
Lord Captain.
Dodged. How outrageous.
Let's see to it.
Can't
For
cast
the
iron arm on
throne's
him.
glory.
It'll be great. Especially. Can't see that one. Unless those are too far away as well. Oh. Cassias gonna have to come on you. Come on over.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
suffering agony.
I will endure.
Out of my way!
Let them tremble.
What an anguish to savor!
Good job. You killed their own elf.
Hold on!
No. So...
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Stay in cover. You need to deal with the range.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Good hit.
I hear you moving.
Good job, Yrliet.
If I must.
Your suffering will sustain you.
He's running.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
A little coward. Kick him.
I'll see to it personally.
Come on.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen. You all fall before my
Damn.
might. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally.
What?
Here's my perfect moment. On it. I'll see to it
Let
personally.
the true master inflict the pain.
So, Abelard.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Silent fresh!
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Bulwark.
I will do my duty.
Horror awaits.
There's the heavy. Good job, Abelard.
My artifacts is unsurpassed.
You are mine now.
They're too good at shooting their own.
You call this a strike?
Case in point.
I
Advance
have
to
read
cover.
tomes of military tactics.
73.
Me?
Press the advantage.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I could also stare at people, but I would have serious adverse effects on the rest of the group. Unless... I can do this.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Abelard's too far. Heinrix, though, isn't.
Your reckoning is due.
Mm-hmm.
I will endure. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
It's like, don't be so melodramatic.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There's no point in not nominating people as prey, so...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't really get why it isn't automatic.
None can escape the Emperor's
Unleashed my fury.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
More or less what it boils down to.
I need a foothold.
Really? Oh, come on. Fine, screech at him.
I won't object.
You will pay for this in blood.
Let's see to it.
Bow.
Your end was inevitable.
112.
All.
Argenta seemingly has global taunt.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
I get that guy.
My revenge will be delectable.
I understand your intent.
Exquisite voice lines.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
My vengeance.
You
I
never
die.
stood a chance.
Undefeated.
That's the heavy. Abelard.
It will be done.
Let the true master inflict the
At your beck and call. It will be done. For von Valencius.
Do it, Abelard.
Indeed. One fewer target. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Mm-hmm.
I am a prey taker.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Damn.
If only that were possible.
They're too far away, I'm pretty sure.
I
Look at
am a
her.
navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
Mm-hmm. There. I mean, Argenta is an option. Abelard isn't, sadly.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Faith without deeds is
So-
worthless.
Might as well have her start moving.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands,
She actually hit. Good job, Argenta. I didn't see that coming.
doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
She needs one more action point.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Your love. For you, my Emperor!
I hail death with my hand.
undefeated.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't do that.
How about this?
No.
Prissy little bitch. Shoot the guy.
Is beneath me.
It would be if you hit him.
If I must.
Agony.
I always have a backup
Sins
plan.
hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Sins hidden in the heart.
Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Finally. They hit those goods real well.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh. Two-handed. Activate
Always keep your eye
turret.
on the prize.
Wait a minute.
I always get the job done. Is there money to be made?
Well, that could have helped. Not that we needed it.
I always have a backup plan. Just as I planned.
Imperial staff. No, we'll take it along. Darker than similar streaks of blood. What did they do to my poor tree?
Keep your wits about you.
Take it we got more help now, or something. That's fine. That's great, no? Let's go. Let's go. So now, who was it that betrayed us? Scalander? The governor? Both? Hope for Scally Boy, that's just rotten luck.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Applied some scratches. Jump over.
I always keep my options open.
Jump over.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Let us see what I found.
Fate and fortune.
State your intention. I have learned much in my exile. What is it? Speak, Elantak.
I always have a backup plan.
They probably went after my private chambers rather than the...
You interrupted my...
I will lead us to fortune.
And my throne room? Oh, there he is. At last, I was beginning to think your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution. But it was how to fight. Neither you nor me with it. He messed up my throne. Before I could even sit on it. What? How? You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xeno scum. What? This abomination? With pleasure. But first, I'll finish my conversation with your master, monkey. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. Trust that you would appreciate our efforts here. I have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, monkey, but I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. Are you still with him, cousin? How fares your search for your lost family? Was it being a monkey's beck and call occupying all your thoughts and time? The silent dog one, I'll silence you myself. Why the attack on the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, monkey, is your ability to suffer. I've long been defeated with physical pain. You can provide an abundance from your cages in Chimera. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you've caused me. However, did I not give you a gracious gift as well? That pesky meddling Tazara who harrowed your little worlds for so long? You have gone at her head, and I, a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Chimera. The final moments were torturous. Unless she got navigated. She thought we were working together. What did you tell her, you thing? Me? The pompous waste of skin? Thought that I would associate with Monkey? I wish I did not leave her deaf to you and instead cut her own heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I've spent enough time in real space, and it's time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelots of the Reaping Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Natural fuck.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
Another snake man. Ooh, what is that? A chimera. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Left, right, front. That seems like the best place to take cover in a moment. Just need to clear out the trash. Cassias. That's a corner where you should. Don't leave Heinrix behind, no.
Just designate a target.
That guy. A woman? Witch? Witch.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
I'll show you the real pain.
That could have been more.
You will pay for this in blood.
Gonna give me Abelard amongst the first.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
A work for a flesh crafter.
It's gonna bowl over Argenta.
Your misery is my treat.
Good job, Argenta.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Fine, Heinrix.
Swift.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who if not me? I'll
Get
make
him.
it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Kick him.
I'll see to it personally. I refuse to bow. I won't stand for it.
Your death is a present.
I've suffered worse.
What a pitiful
flinch.
My soul hunger beckons.
Actually didn't flinch. No.
My faith shields me.
Wow.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That could have been
Doubt
worse.
is for the weak.
Pray for us, sister. 41 tactical advantage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Fine.
If I may.
Should I enjoy that?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, Abelard. Zero.
Victory is imminent.
Really?
No matter the cost. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Harry.
Victory is imminent.
My revenge will be delectable.
Sure it will.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm sure it will be delectable.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Focus, Van Calux. Focus.
So...
I
Budget.
won't object. I'm done with this one.
What a pleasure.
Naturally. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Oh, the good lady.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Well, you know. 5-6 buffs.
I'll make you howl. We are the bane of lesser creatures.
My ears are ringing.
Nobody escapes us.
My ears are ringing. Yeah, shoot the Chimera. I don't dislike that. Are you sure?
If it serves your cause.
Shoot the witch.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Shoot it twice. They're too into bleeding.
I will do my duty.
0, 0. Shield down, Abelard. Shield down.
Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. Indeed.
It's Levar.
High momentum.
Get it.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Kick it. And then it actually falls over.
Accept your lot.
Where's your Gundle?
On it.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Why is that really a two-handed? Oh, it is. Oh. Well, no wonder it deals so much more damage than the other ones.
I bring agony. Your suffering will sustain me.
Sustain me?
Your misery is my treat.
My list is unmatched.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Probably
I'll do
will,
it.
actually.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pay your heart out for this.
Cassias.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If I must.
You call this a strike?
Buff self. Oh, Heinrix. No.
Let's
One.
see to it.
Get him.
Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
So many crits.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Might as well buff yourself.
I
Well,
am not your xenos pet, monkey.
try to get rid of this one. Finally.
This tedium is beneath me. if it serves your cause.
You can do it.
Soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent.
Should be 0, yes. No. Abelard.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
1 HP.
At your beck and call.
Oh, Heinrix took one. Took 2 hits. What's wrong, Heinrix? Game, please. Game is lying about my range.
It's as good as done.
My artifacts is unsafe.
I've suffered worse.
It's nothing. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Unleashed my fury.
That's a bad reason to be chosen.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Is there a field you can look at against both of them? Sorry,
this
Heinrix.
a job for the serfs?
And Argenta.
The pain.
Basically everyone.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it. For the throne.
For the throne.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
If I may.
So, devastating attack.
Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards. But of course, Lord Captain.
Shriek at them.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Just shoot the Beastmaster.
I hear you moving. No more. If I must.
Just finish this.
My place is at the fore.
It is.
I will do my duty.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. On it.
Kick him.
I feel
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
It is as good as done.
I've faced worse than this.
Pain cleanses the body. enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Get him.
Each strike is a prayer.
Abelard.
I took care of this one.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
75.
Color the.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Let us not dawdle.
That's overall one of the tightest fights I had so far, but I guess we're much too powerful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who's that? Can't see. Sure, they were after Theodora's personal belongings to some degree, at least.
Keep your wits about you.
Or somebody was. The man before you is still breathing, but deep punctures in his chest leave no chance that he will survive.
Is there money to be made?
I'll have to retrofit the whole
Rise
palace
to the
now.
top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, these elves. Uncultured.
I always have a backup plan.
See, right there.
Scalander. God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? You did well. You held your own. I'm glad we made it in time. And yet I still failed you. Strike him. Doosh. Dogs to Achilles, why do you expect a xenos? Xenos failed to prevent a Drukhari assault? What? Why did my expert on xenos fail to prevent a Drukhari assault? Oh, you're alright. Praise you're alive. Feel like the first one. Huh? Focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across the Protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but an assault on the Rogue Trader's capital? Foolhardy, even for Drukhari. I never fought. And therein lies the reason for your failure. Burnt monkey, your mind was narrow as the minds of your kin are wont to be. I am aware. Brief flash of sympathy. No wisdom in blaming yourself. A monkey's intellect is weak and can never fathom the depths of my dark kin's treachery and twistedness of thought. Had there ever been another monkey in your place, the paths of fate would have remained unchanged. 90%. Look at the wounds. His body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukhari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds is life-threatening. Sure. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. Oh. Did you glean anything from the attackers? Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand the alien speech, while they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me. They mentioned that other monkey had been helping them all this time, renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dargonos. Can you have a look at our dear friend, the governor, please? So, what happened? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the Administratum halls, resolving a matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all the picts and documents I had gathered, the place was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. My table! Before I get rid of all the picts. Yeah, xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. Holy Emperor, deliver me from these memories. It's their Drukhari, they just do it. What did you tell them? Nothing. His gaze unexpectedly clear. But they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. It is the Drukhari's favorite pastime to torture people for amusement. I doubt I had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. Or it is that you do not remember anything, Monkey. And it was their intent that you did not. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master Scalander. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Don't explode them, please. Great honor to hear such words from Lady Orselia herself, and still, I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of the mistake I made, and my key to redemption. They wouldn't bury one lead in this, would they? I mean, it's Drukhari. Why? Such the nature of the enemy. Yeah, exactly. I have a taste for Alpine. I knew that. Enough talking. Bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace. My bunker now. My poor throne room. I have to rebuild the whole goddamn palace at this rate. Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we're able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn all of this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonis is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. It's Abelard. It's your Gramps who did it. On behalf of all of Dargonis and House Bersarion, thank you for delivering us from your foe. Not enough awe and civility. Nah, that's not the right one. Doing my duty. Stop wasting time and attend to your duties. There's such a debacle in our defenses, Clemenza. You and the other mediocrites who supposedly look after my capital. Expect a thorough purge. I don't like any of these, to be honest. None of them really fits the tone of the character. First one sounds that's the heretical one. The last one is the dogmatic one. Well, that brushes off too much, I feel. And that's too harsh again. Because I don't think it's her fault. If anything, it's the governor's. Of course, having learned that from the Inquisitor chap, that there's these so sudden raids on planets that don't belong to him but the other families from Drukhari or all manner of pirates. Why don't we look at him immediately? It's doing my duty. And by your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonis owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We're 6 people, well, and a giant ship, but still. Continue to clean up of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. Surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks, if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonis is returned to its former glory. Mistress Tolliman has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. Yeah.
This is intriguing. Let us not dawdle.
Arsonist braces. No.
I always keep my options open.
Well, admittedly that wasn't dumb, but hey. Too late now. They destroyed my favorite leaning spot.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
How's the bedroom looking?
A trivial task.
I always have a backup plan.
How was that an awareness test? Praise the Emperor, it's you. I thought it was those... Why are you hiding in my bedroom? Why is there a dead guy in my chimney?
An expected result.
Numerous mutilations. Broken furniture, tattered fabric.
Is there money to be made?
Oh. It's a shame.
That's how it's done.
I say as I leap from the stairwell. A cat tummy. So close, had to touch it. Nothing else that could be done. Just deliberating what to do. So I neglected to mention, I'm waiting on a package today that supposedly should arrive between 2 and 6. I guess they're cutting it kind of close.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Not that it matters. I really think I should have taken the demon engine along. Sure, the Drukhari would have never expected that.
Open. My success was inevitable.
Disarm.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
An object for me to take? Well, what is it?
I always have a backup plan.
Games
Is
like
there money to be made?
Have an object. We don't know what. Greetings, your lordship.
Keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, your lordship. Dragona's above all else. That's probably it. Can I have a look? Yep, that was it. The cat's now. No place like home. Trophy, you say? Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the group ground forces by coordinating their movements. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. With the deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and resilience of the world's defenders managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. The Argonauts suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow dealt by the xenos. Bob my palace. I've been given Scalander's report that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after he departed from the Cinerus Maleficarum. Considering the scale of the Dargonis raid, it is safe to assume that Drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal, and may now require more time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity, but our strategists are still hoping to lull in attacks and raids, which allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valancius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. Great. What's more, bringing footfall to heel has strengthened your position as a rogue trader. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under her sphere of influence. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonus, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magna Ea Sessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Valancius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over the most glorious occasion. What kind of celebration can he hope to hold amidst the ruins? Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find favor in your lordship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. If anybody let the Xenos in, it's probably him, so why are we listening to the guy anyway? The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to the industrial levels. Rest assured, at the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will not be, if not healed, well hidden under elaborate set dressing. So, an oath and shaking sweaty hands. Short rattle indicates a chuckle. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception as well as other noble guests. A distinguished Rogue Trader Caligos, Winterscale, and Incendiatora will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonus to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Well, maybe Winterscale will like the look of all the Drukhari destruction left. Servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony. The first of which is what festive activities are to take place in the capital of this glorious day. Apple bombing. Must I entertain my subjects now too? Flock to Theodora's ascension as well. Poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My known embezzlers. Common prayers and witness people's faith. Sounds illustrious. Did they come to Theodora's as well? Archival records indicate that they did. Lady Theodora's Magna Ascensio was attended by the esteemed Caligos Winterscale and Aspis Jorda, Incendia's predecessor. It is an informal tradition. By witnessing the ceremony, the heads of the other dynasties confirmed that they recognized the new Rogue Trader as their equal. That they are willing to respect the new Rogue Trader's privileges and not encroach upon their holdings, no more than usual at least. Oh, that means I need to go to... Oh, fine. We are being iconoclasts, so let's feed the poor. A subject will appreciate your generosity, Lord Captain. We've never short on people in need. The second matter on your servant's mind is, which two of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during this Abelard? Abelard. Oh, that's oof. Feel like Abelard's a given, more or less. I don't think Yrliet would appreciate it. The question is Heinrix, Argenta, or Cassias. Gonna have it's gonna be two dogmatics in that sense, or two imperials in that sense, but I wonder. Abelard's a must. Servants of House von Valencias will see in this the continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions. Second companion. We just murdered the whole of House Orselio in our throne room. You could say, thankfully, the Drukhari raid erased all semblance of evidence that may have been left. So, huh? I don't really like Heinrix that much. As a character, he's as a character to play with. He's growing on me. Argenta's more or less a blank slate at this point, and I don't. It should go. It should be Cassias, I feel. A great boon for Navigator House Orselio. Now see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonus. The master of ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. What's with the machine cult? Malencor, following the Omniscience guidance, I request permission to execute a reported protocol that entails describing sub-abnormalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. Listening. Initiating exposition. The Omniscience blessing, I conducted several sessions of tech meditation. And then the TV tells me it wants to shut off. In an effort to transpose the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected to this analysis comprised evidence of the deviations in the operations of the ship's systems and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithm of the ship's log. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. You knew that already. I talked to it. You were present. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementar ritual. The ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. What kind of action? Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If is the abomination of tech heresy, the complementary ritual will help us purge the ship for its unhallowed presence. Well, very well. Do it. You have my gratitude, Malencor. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementary ritual at once. Just defrag. Just Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into water. Somewhere the demon engine screams. Malencor, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. The commencement will require an authorization key in the form of blood of a Von Valencius. If you are ready, place a hand on the Cyber Gargoyle's receiving module. Where's the crew? Personnel whose function is below critical have been removed for the duration of the ritual. Do we have any idea what might happen? The bounds of possibility are vast. You cannot be certain that we are dealing with until the calculations are complete. However, there exists a risk that all we have observed here on the ship are manifestations of abominable intelligence. AI! A transgression. A sentient mechanism created by human hands, but no longer needing its masters. A rebelling machine spirit that has forgotten the will of the Omnissiah who sent it to serve and aid humanity, not to exist for its own sake. Only once before did our ancestors underestimate the menace that is abominable intelligence and its terrible power. A great war followed, one that humanity nearly lost. After that calamity, the creation of sentient machines was categorically forbidden, and any such abomination, without exception, must now face deconstruction. Cyber Gargoyle. Familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaw, instead of brutally clamping down your hand, merely squeezes it slightly. Feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs are pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator, as if a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. Key accepted. Activation. Purgation protocols. Suddenly, the viscous silence of the bridge rushes towards you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screens dims, but the symbols of them flare to life. Intrusion, lockout, prevention, sad. What's going on? The complementary ritual is proceeding as intent. Brings a hand to his vox communicator in surprise. Quiet. Hello. Hi. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? Are you friendly? Red screen blink in thought, signifying a pause in the conversation. One of them displays, Nomos Von Valencius, we are your blood. Nomos are Sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We help you when our ailing heart was refusing to awake. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. You did everything to please you. Why? Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. Aww. Questing instructions. Option 1. Finish the ritual. Banish the entity. Stop the ritual. Initiate communion instead. Appease the entity. No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand. What's your take, Pascal? Unclear, data insufficient, possibilities are too... Pascal starts typing again, strange expression appears on his face. Understanding the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond my reach at present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of great spirit is the Omnissiah's apostle. The rite of tech communion appears to be a reasonable solution. The rite will take many cycles, but it will allow me to come closer to identifying the entity and making contact with it. Did you all do all the malfunctions and stuff? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? We only want to understand, to see how things worked. What else can you do? Nomos learn, Nomos try things. You want to see? With the monitor chanting Junior Technomass, you blink and an electric discharge erupts from inside the skull. Slumps to the floor. Does it please you? Does it want to do it again? No. Provoking the machine spirit, cessation required, ritual maintenance required. Nomos enjoy communication. Malencor is our blood. Stop it, that's enough. Those are living people. Can't kill them like that. We stop their functions. Do you not turn machine off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on. Not yet. After enough experience we will. We're always learning new things. That's one way to make it dangerous. Well, Pascal, investigate. Nomos want to learn what we are too. Well, add things to your log. Things that might help us. Help you. Decision is made. Something of substance. The incident. The incident. Talk to Idira. No. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnisire. Sure as he realizes the Vox system is working once more. Nomos are glad. Malencor, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. The Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communion with the machine spirit's code. Such as your wish, Malencor can converse with you using lowly sound speech. As he is doing right now. I will speak with you, Nomos. Nomos glad. We are lonely. The work here is done, Malencor. I will let my tech comrades know that you are stopping the complementer ritual. Thank you for appearing before us. Entity Nomos. Perfectly normal. Yrliet.
Elantark.
Strange and blasphemous things have started happening during the first warp voyage with you on board. What's about xenos ravaging a second? Mulling over our conversation, can understand why I do not like people, but I think there's something else, something I cannot understand.
What do I see?
A spark?
Words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
Started a romance.
You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
Can I ask you about your kid and your homeworld?
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
The achievement system told me you started to like me. Personal questions?
What do you wish to talk about?
About yourself.
I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Assyrian? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace.
Okay.
The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a farseer who dictates the will of destiny.
Oh.
And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
I know you dislike it, but what's it like?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy.
Did not expect that. Thank you for your answers.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Well, thanks for being honest. Are you being harassed? Or are you so stealthy they don't notice you? Usually, servants of the Emperor should keep their distance. Now I'm a little bit... Seeing the game just told me that apparently she likes me now. Which, I guess, I tried to help... I tried everything I could to help her Eldari brethren. And... between heretical, dogmatic, and iconoclast is the only way she'll agree with the things you do, so... I guess... Can't say I meant to start a romance, but that's how things just go, aren't they? Isn't it? In it. I need to talk to my psycho. Idira. Tech blight. You know something about tech blight?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper, so quiet I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
Don't be grumpy. Let's add to that headache.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Suddenly so chipper?
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now... Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Oh. The ultimate rite a servitor can perform. The T-pose. You'll T-pose those skull decorations into submission. Good job. Another one. Oh, we do truly have the masters of their craft on board. Just to be sure. They all do it. That's incredible. Heinrix?
To what do I owe this visit?
Must take my leave. Victus. Where's Argenta? Or didn't the game want me to talk to Raver? Lord Captain. Do you know about Epitaph or Incident N87204? Tech Blight? Anything like that? Can't say they do, Lord Captain. Doesn't ring any bells, then again. Remembering other places Lady Theodora went as Epitaph Incident, well, We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but through my implants I feel at one with this ship, and I sense that, I don't know. When it happened exactly, it started behaving differently, became more responsive, livelier. Yes, lively is the exact words. And he said Epitaph and Incidents just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I've got to say on that front. Oh, thanks, Raver. The right questions may jog his memory.
Greetings.
Oh, you're full of life and spunk. Thanks for the conversation. Cassia!
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. You are the only one who I trust to hear this confession. The thought of being Novator both frightens and sickens me. How can I manage an entire house if I cannot even control my powers? I am just grateful to you for always being close and guiding me to the right path. Thank you, Rogue Trader. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, until you decide otherwise.
You can't be starting a romance with a navigator and an elf. Hope you're feeling a little safer now that Elena has been executed.
On the contrary, Lord Captain.
Oh.
The mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat.
Sorry.
To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles.
Don't mention it, Cassia. I'm sure a lot of people hate me because they feel I'm incompetent. What about the Starway Atlas?
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orcelio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
So they fear the Atlas's power.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality... I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
Well... You shouldn't take on the sins of your forefathers. Forebears. Something like that, you could say at this point. Games like, no, it's just you want a romance? Is the crystal implanted in you at birth? Or thanks you? Thanks.
Thank you for listening. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh, let's level. Once again. Always ready. Critical versatility. I want this. Extra crit. Oh no, I don't want to level J now. I'll just level those I always level. Yeah, pierce armor. Penetrating sight. Additional armor penetration equal perception. Ooh. Yeah, just I'll take it. So Assassin's turn, new openings create an enemy. Yeah, sure. There's probably, or there surely is better stuff to pick. Gotta be honest. Beacon, additional. Taunting defense. Opportunity. Cowering bulwark. Counterattack stats. One ally gains extra parry. Not sure he needs extra parry. He's 95% parry. Jesus. Sure, overwhelming provocation. Stack it now. Always ready. Do you have anything else to choose from? Oh, more psi rating. Can't really say no to that. The inscribed soul ability deals direct damage to a cycle. Trigger phenomenal perils of the warp. Force weapon attack, still more damage. Blade of Light. Cassias. Oh no, I shouldn't ignore these. Seven more stacks of tactical advantage. Justical superiority. It's like officers, that one. Does that include bring it down? Civilization. Can I get willpower from this? I feel like I wouldn't be the worst. By skill, persuasion. Extra willpower. Victus. Oh, Captain should inform me of your imminent meeting. Tech Blight, Incident N87204? Well, all of Lady Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. For the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar, as far as I can tell. Except maybe Incident. Coming across the word in transmission several times, I think it was repeated by the former engine seer. The one who perished during Conrad Voigtvir's uprising. It's described as the Incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, who was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange, but tech priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help you. I got like this task to talk to you about the Vox systems like ages ago. Lord Cap, the Vox system is functioning as expected. No communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about the performance. Crackling of the Vox, flickering of signaling lights, the dance of her hands concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No issue detected. System is working as expected. Well, thank you, Mistress Tolliman. Don't even know the name. Yeah, it's not time to sit on my throne. It's time to finally be inaugurated as the Rogue Trader. Korean diligence. Is there anything that needs managing? No, the word bearers are still here. Damn it. Science of virtue. Weber 6. Plasteel for mechanisms. To be honest, kind of pointless. Flawless servitors. Mechanisms, but I don't want it. Promethean plasteel, a little bit of adamantine for 9 weapons. Should be fine. Well, let's head down. Let's hold a ceremony. Hopefully voice acting. Got them T-poses on the servitors. It's a good sign. Maybe Nomos made that happen. One can hope. Glory to the Rogue Trader. Are they cheering or are they booing? No, they rebuilt real quick. We even got new trees. But where's my shuttle bus? I demanded a shuttle bus. Demanded a shuttle bus. Master Ceremonies. Good job on their part. Managed to clean up quite nicely. That's just the same stuff. Your Lordship, how may I be of service? That's all fine. No time like the present. Your Lordship, it is a great honor to serve you as an undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Magnaya Censure ceremony. I have indeed, your lordship. I have been given the high honor of being steward of this eminent palace, and on the occasion of your lordship's ascension, I will be overseeing the preparation for the ceremony. Everything ready? Palace decorations are prepared, and we are ready to begin at your command. Festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor either have arrived on the planet or are awaiting invitation in near orbit. Servants are already in your chambers to see to that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Well, then let's begin. May the Emperor be with us this day. That sounds like... Are we expecting another attack? Don't make it sound so ominous. It's not the first reception everybody got shot at I visited. Please? Give me war of T-posing servitors. They'll shield me. Bring me my demon engine to ride on. I have a forged beast, please. Rejoice, one Valencia's subjects. In honor of his ascension, the new rogue trader generously shows you his favor. Don't just throw it at them. Talked about handing it out. His unfathomable benevolence, the rogue trader has decreed that every soul be given a day's ration of personal fuel cell. May be fed and warm for the day. Praise the rogue trader's magnanimity. Someone's gonna object to this. Abelard and Cassias. The crowd below is roiling, the electrified exultation filling the air of Dorgonos. Thousands of throats chant your name. You are the apex of this world, and all others. Rejoice, subjects of Dorgonos. You have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master. Great honor bestowed upon us by Rogue Trader Malencor von Valencius. Gracious savior of Dorgonos and vanquisher of blaspheming inhumans, may their unholy kind perish in the flames of righteousness. Cruciator of heretics, who eradicated the corruption of arch-enemy worshippers and cleansed Janus. Gracious protector of footfall, patron of trade. Hush falls with the crowd who gaze upon you in adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dorgonos. Like children, they await the word of the Almighty Father. Fear not the coming day. Taken away. Which is all probably a little bit me. Fear not the coming day, henceforth you are all my charges. Joyful cries carry your name upward, beyond the atmosphere of Dorgonos, all the way to the Emperor's throne. So much gold and white. Stares the crowd enraptured. It seems this massive gathering of exulting peoples just as exotic and captivating to her as the sight of a bona fide navigator, a representative of the mysterious and powerful Navis Nobilite. is to your subjects. Adequate. The Gunners was not disappointed. Was a smile. You remember the next part, yes? Your lordship will be asked to take the oath. Let the oath of the Von Valancius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Malencor, rogue trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. I, Malencor, rogue trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain of greatness. You hear a rumble. It is the roar of the sea of your subjects. Jubilation and devout fear. They welcome your ascension. It is done. Finally. Please no explosions or shots or anything. A melancholy lens is spreading across the Cronus expanse. Greetings, your lordship. Long live the rogue trader. What's this? Exotic statue that formerly pleased the eyes of xenos, now adorning the palace and its dynasty of glorious explorers of the Cronus expanse. Noble features of the guardian of humanity, burns of righteous fury and stern resolve. I do kind of want to play a commissar for you. Dogmatic playthrough. Yrliet. She doesn't want to talk to me. Inquisitions. Oh, Cassias. All bow but him. Drivestone. This is a great day, your lordship. Welcome you to my palace, honored guest. Buffet by yourself, congratulations and compliments. Study the faces. Drivestone is obviously still the leader of Dagona's aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy he is showing to young Sauerbach, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. Senior Sauerbach and Gaprak are whispering to another corner. Sauerbach, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to sway Gaprak to his side. Which could be quite advantageous to Lady Gaprak. After all, the disaster of Kiragama has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. The Assyrians stand apart for their exclusion from the rest. Nod to the Inquisitor. My greetings. My greetings to you, esteemed Malencor von Valancius. May shadows never darken the light of the astronomic that guides you. Brass Whisper. Companion, a crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Bows to you. Glory to the Von Valancius heir. The Lord Inquisitor appears to be in amiable temper today. His expression is relaxed, and his calm gaze does not bode any immediate or harsh punishment. That's the fail. Tech priest augmentations seem unfamiliar and bizarre. Implants such as these are only available to members of the blessed hierarchy of the Adeptus Mechanicus. One would not come such sacred relics at the highest echelons of nobility. An unexpected visit. I, however, have been told all about you. Impenetrable behind his mask, you detect a hint of mockery. Oh, and I have not been introduced. An oversight, to be sure. My name is Xavier Cassias. I have an honor of serving as a member of the illustrious Order Xenos, the head of the Cronus Expanse Conclave, the Lord Inquisitor of this region. My unending task to ensure the sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. I'll enjoy the party. Certainly be illuminating. So, what were you discussing just now? The brutal Xenos raider of fair Dargonus. So many victims, so much damage to our industries. Thank the Emperor that you are our protector. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would have obliterated the whole planet. Finn and obsequious. Well, Sharing the sector of the blasted xenos is impossible. I hope we respond to their raid under goodness of a punitive campaign. What's your name? Allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clemencia Vasseria, my great-granddaughter, Astatia. Delighted to witness you, Your Lordship. Modesty forbids my esteemed forebears to say this himself, so our entire family is grateful to you for wishing to see someone of Vassarian blood at your side as you claim your inheritance. Drivestem exchanges telling glances with young Salbach, who, judging by his face, is suddenly finding the collar of his expensive frock coat uncomfortably tight. I hope the Vassarian family gives Abelard the credit he deserves. Oh, Lord, I hope they do. Absolutely, Your Lordship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, and he repays us with attention and his kindness. It's not his wisdom, it's his thunderhammer. Okay, Yrliet must hate this. There's more Eldari stuff on display. Obliged, dear Astatia. Enjoy the evening. Thank you, Your Lordship. And you, young Salbach, you seem to hate Xenos with all your might. I do! This pestilence against the Emperor must be exterminated. Talks like a commissar. Or they must be forced into servitude. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. Young Gaprok is right in this. The Xenos are not just a threat, they are also an opportunity. Accepts your praise calmly and with dignity, as befits a smart boy lauded by his mother and father for his prudence. Inquisitor standing among the guests clears his throat. Quietly, Gaprok's face instantly pales and sours. I'll leave them. Oh, that's gotta be. It's one way to make yourself known. Magnificent painting were created in a style that fully complies with the artistic canon proved by the ecclesiarchy. Abelard. No extra text. Confessal. Oh. Animals on display, see. Animals and... The Drukhari captives angrily muttering curses directed at a detestable monkey, promising horrific torture. I see you managed to get a Drukhari. Live targets, I see. Well, they were at one point. No, not that much is gonna survive, do you? Oh, one moment. Vile tech heresy. I guess I'll go inside. It's probably mad because he displayed the statues like that. Which is understandable, honestly, though. Your lordship. Where are my other guests? So it belonged to presumptuous Governor of Werebus VI, who staged a revolt hundreds of years ago. Sinister Xenos instruments of death and other trophies. Demonstrate the invincibility of House von Valencius. More Sauerbach. Gaprak Heinrix. Stands apart from the governor's circle. Their whispering carries a tinge of displeasure. My congratulations, your lordship. May the Omnicide grant you understanding. Hey, Heinrix. It's been very illuminating, giving me plenty of food for thought. When an inscrutable man, Heinrix is being even more inscrutable than usual, as if he's hiding something important. Anything you want to tell me? Nothing urgent. Well, even in leisure, never cease to be of help. They call me Unsleeping Eye of the Inquisition. Even in sleep, I hear everything. Well, as Gala concludes, there's something I'd like to tell you. You said it's not urgent. Be careful today. I sense a wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines, and I hope I will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. Ominous? How are you these days, Toriana? Corruption of Kiava Gamma is a great blow to my family. The contemptible Cubus Delphim betrayed our trust, desecrated the forged cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. Ready to accept any punishment. Look closely. Start squinting. Something lurking beneath her repentant expression. A grudge. Seeing that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which Cubus Delphim plunged her domain, she feels betrayed. Do you think you're to blame for? Nah. Sure. Work on Kiava Gamma. I swear in Omnicide's all-encompassing insight we will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. It's only a year ago that none could doubt House Gaprak's influence, yet here you are, Toriana, on your knees, justifying the cost. Ah, Cassias. Servant of the Von Valencius dynasty, had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. His wife offers you a charming smile, apologizing for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her large dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. Why are you so angry? Your dynasty's loyal servant. What you have asked, and I will answer. Too long has the Quran's expanse lived under the rule of rogue traders. Privileges granted to them make people think that commoners can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Even you, your lordship, are subject of the strangest of rumors, and you have just recently inherited your protectorate. Conrad Voigtvir's people, for instance, claim that you had a hand in the esteemed Theodora's demise and accuse you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, and think that they may follow your example. Anyone repeat the lies? Not renegades vested with authority. Well, they are. Your poor head told me with so many concerns. Simply envy you. If you believe his lies, then draw your weapon. His hilt of his sword and glances with uncertainty at the image of the Emperor, gazing upon him from every direction, then at you. His fingers released the hilt. No, I do not believe his words. I am your servant. My oath to your dynasty is hard and steel. Guilty of repeating an ignominious lie, and I will pay a fine. Anyone who repeats it in my presence, I myself will challenge to a duel to the death. Sure. Apparently I'm just looking at his wife at this point. I'm just gonna go now. She's... Argenta? May the Emperor keep you, Malencor. A great day. Idira, how are you? Pure chaos? How can people think so much and so haphazardly? There's people. Oh, there they are. Why, hello! Malencor, there you are. Welcome to the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. As to say, the noble rogue traders. Yes, you have found yourself suitable company, Caligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal, rather than a member of the lower classes. She always like that? What can you mean? Today she's in remarkably good form. Well, you seem to find me objectionable. Do you expect any different? Watched for years as outlaws thrived on footfall, and then, at long last, I had a chance to put an end to it. Seize that fuck Vladimir by the throat to force footfall to a tone and put the fear of him back into the masses, but you interfered and destroyed my plan for the sake of banal profit. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. She too was far less concerned with her duty to the Expanse than her own personal interests. When you can be sure that I will not cease cleansing the furibund system of the pirate scourge, and if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will have only yourself to blame. None of that fault, noble Incendia. At what point is there in targeting someone for their turpitude when true purity can never be found? He's the right guy. He's your wingman in that moment. Well, he threatened to starve footfall. I brought him salvation. Sure serves the Emperor and which one their own unhealthy ambitions. Please. We'll leave it no sooner than hearing word that half the population of the den of heresy has been sent to the void's embrace. Faith that the blessed Malencor is perceptive enough to see the appalling nature of the residents of that depraved place. You don't seem fond of Theodora. She was the same breed of asp. Conceited, insolent, unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility or fear of his wrath. Asp, that must be Aspis. Aspis' daughter. You remember the name. From what you recall, she was a rogue trader too, and a renowned one. Well, I, for one, liked Theodora. The stories they told of her travels to nameless stars. And yes, there was no fear in her. Who is this Aspis daughter to you? Oh, this Incendia's favorite subject. She just loves talking about Aspis. The example of the contemptible Aspis is a warning to us all, even among rogue traders, empowered by the Emperor himself. A seed of perversion can blossom. Notice Incendia seemingly freeze and choke on the mention of Aspis. Priest's condemning words cause her icy rigidness to evaporate, and her dark eyes fill with righteous fury. The rhythm of artillery fire. That reprobate is my forebear and my curse. Aspis Jaw was a cruel, covetous, blaspheming monster. She fraternized with xenos, she despised the faith, she robbed and slaughtered. She was drawn to dark secrets. One day she boarded her ship and vanished into the depth of the Coronis expanse. She was declared missing, but I know the bloody day will come when we see Aspis Trawler's battle flagship once more. Sounds like foreshadowing. Even if it's just a side quest. Well, thank you for visiting, Incendia. It will not be a long one, I assure you. Well, thank you for your visit, Caligos. As a sign of your gratitude, you could return something of mine that has found its way into your pocket. Footfall. Sound familiar? All I ask is you do as was help that crafty slug Vladaim deal with the threat of famine, not claim my property for yourself. Well, you abandoned them. Just fed them. Speak of salvation. You think that now Footfall is safe? I ought to make your protectorate bleed as compensation. But you have spited both myself and Incendia, and it is high time our dear sister curbed her appetites. For this I forgive you, but do not test my mercy again. It is not my strong suit. Thwarting Incendia Trawler's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. Snaps his fingers, and the armored brute hands you an exotically adorned rifle, clearly not of the human making. It's a trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometime, so you can show yourself in action, new blood. Very back and forth. Eye of Hecaton. Well, thank you for the gift. Kill someone important with it. Will be the best show of gratitude. Do you like the celebration? No, I like it. One can instantly tell that we're being invited by a rogue trader, not some administratum bootlicker. Conquerors of wild sectors, slayers of unknown beasts, executioners of xenos empires. Caligos should take the opportunity to learn. It's what the palace of a true rogue trader looks like, not like a xeno menagerie. Pirate's treasure hold, or, however difficult it may be for you to believe, an orbital brothel. I'll have fun. Oh, believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the fullest, to justify such a long voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith, Malencor, the Emperor protects. Master is to end the reception. New trade deals. Well, I do have loads of people now, so I could sell them 12 of them. Not that I need it. Cassias. Can you make it so that a guest stop walking up to me and asking me to open my third eye? I can certainly do it, but he will regret it. Just let him stand in the corner. Do it once, the rest will stop. Sure, that'll work. At least a bit. For a bit. How's my tech priest? Extending congratulations to Unit Malencor von Valencias on attaining a new legal status. You have noticed. What is this, servitor? Ah, it is Normos' new repository. Normos, this unit identifies as Malencor or Valencius, two-way identification complete. We are Normos. You have made use of the receptacle to leave the ship. Greetings, Normos. We enjoy greetings, we enjoy communication. Normos require communication. In knowledge and movement, Marcus Pascal compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Normos has changed. Normos have changed since we last spoke with you, Malencor. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience, that of solitude. We are no longer enjoy it. I even intend to investigate what Normos is. Every 15 watches, I commune with Normos' code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of this entity Normos are extraordinary. Ship's hallowed systems sing beneath its touches. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of standard years have revivified. And long-drained mechanisms live anew. Normos are trying. Great machines of the Imperium, one such as your ship, house a machine spirit so complex and willful that it is difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Normos is an entity of corruption. Every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so, that what we are witnessing is, in truth, the Omnissiah's miracle, one that is category 5 or higher. I have you brought him. Entity Normos asked permission for this visit. My objective was to observe the process of integration into a servitor. We wanted to see, observe, cognize, speak. And to speak with you, will you speak with us? What do you want to speak about? Many things. Happenings, events, decisions. Been observing you. We do things that we do not understand. We want to learn why. Remember the day when we first met you? You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did inside the service skull. Then there was fire and a creature of sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain. Behind the image, behind the semblance of Theodore. It called for you to follow. And you followed that which was calling you from behind the curtain. You let it lead you out of the fire. Oh, don't tell him. Remember the day when the star disappeared? And the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. Rykard Manoris was its name, and the ship stated. You ordered that the human shells in the world be saved, even though the dark light was coming closer and could have consumed both the ship and Rykard Manoris. We remember another day. We awakened inside the ship, we lived in its systems. Then we tried to emerge into servitors, like this one. And so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place. The servitors are too powerful. They're T-posing all around the ship. It's what we have seen amongst many other things. We have begun to understand. We think that we have. And we do not know everything about humans and about you, Malencor and Valencius. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears. Their simple functions, but now we think that there is more. That there is another side that we do not see. A notion that is larger than what we can compute. Something that stands above fears and needs. Something that drives them. We envisage the larger notion as a light, a web of light that connects humans. May seem invisible, ephemeral, grow stronger when they are threatened. This web is always on your mind. When darkness comes, you want every thread that extends from you to shine bright so that those who follow do not lose their way. Whenever a thread breaks, it saddens you. Do Normos understand correctly? Connects people every life, their values beyond measure. No greater reward in guiding others to salvation. Did not enjoy the part about the web. Let's go deep iconoclast again. We knew you would understand you. Light and movement, connections and help. We are enjoying this, perhaps because we too are connected to you. Through blood, through life. Thank you for speaking with us. Normos are grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own. Okay. Let's conclude this. Hope your lordship is pleased and not yet tired. If you wish to revive yourself a little, I would suggest proceeding to the courtyard. If I may be so bold, many guests have chosen to move into the fresh air and be eager to offer you your congratulations. I am very in wish to retire to my chambers. Please allow me to escort you, your lordship. Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Pew pew pew! Ah! I don't trust this one bit. Guards and troop! We need to talk, in private.
We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Hey, voice acting! Professional bodyguard. Heinrix. Antagonize Heinrix. Heinrix, I thought we were friends.
We used other means of travel to pay you this visit. I assure you, Rogue Trader, that all your locks are in order.
That's not what I'm concerned about. Well, could have done this differently, but fair enough.
Commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
Well,
Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
That's great.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drukhari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
You're referring to my ruined capital.
Yes, yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack. But even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
Heinrix fought alongside me, and Abelard's a beast.
Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential xenos. To have been attacked so many times, and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? Meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent.
What can I say? I'm lucky. Nah, it's Abelard. It's Abelard and Heinrix. They're both incredibly competent. It does seem suspicious, I get that. Waging a war in Xenos, a war for death. I mean, I got the Lore Imperium. Well, Saint Druska's a traitor too.
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you?
Drusus.
Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
So, what's that about Janus?
What was the reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that belongs to you?
He's gonna... face of... it's both heresy, that's poor wording. In the face of the arch enemy, Xenos seemed like acceptable allies. I have the right to strike a deal with you know. So you're challenging my privileges as a rogue trader?
Strike deals? Absolutely. Cooperate? To a degree. But not hand them inhabited worlds on a platter. I suggest you read your warrant more closely. Remember, the hallmark of a wise rogue trader is to realize that the phrase, "I can do anything," means I can do almost anything.
Well, nobody told me that.
These xenos, known as the Aldari, have garnered such influence over your naive subjects that I cannot help but wonder who truly rules Janus now. I must inform you that, should any evidence surface that the xenos power continues to expand in your domain, it will mean a death sentence for your colony.
And what's that about Kiava Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
Well, I didn't know. Let the pin it on the Adaptus Mechanicus.
Clever. Alas, everyone guilty of negligence within the ranks of the priesthood of Mars has already been identified and punished. Right now, I am assessing the actions of your dynasty.
At least he's not talking about my dog.
I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony.
Suddenly it can.
I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away.
Sounds fair.
And you will be guilty of criminal negligence.
This feels an awful lot like an interrogation.
Does it? We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell. You're in perfectly good health, and none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite candor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
So I take it Heinrix is supplying you infos.
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds.
Not really.
How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life?
Very interesting way to put it.
It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
So, if you know everything and you knew about Janus, why didn't you intervene? You were summoning demonettes for crying out loud.
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
Feels like a cop-out. Well, is that all?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you?
Hey, I tried to save as many people from Rykad Minoris that I could, and people were in my business about that as well.
Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rykad Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest?
Nah, that was later. I mean, the forbidden interest was the forge beast on my ship.
Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voidsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voitvir? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown?
Well, maybe. Had a lot of insurrections in the last couple of months.
The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case.
Uh-huh.
Your transgressions are sufficient grounds to bring you before the Inquisition's judgment. And believe me when I say that if you fail to draw certain conclusions from my words, this is what will eventually happen. But for now, I am willing to show leniency, which is rather uncharacteristic of me.
Seems random, but I guess the game needs to continue, doesn't it?
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
You seemed so much nicer when you were just writing letters. So you're blackmailing me?
And before what tribunal do you intend to challenge my authority?
By the Golden Throne.
If, for the security of these territories, I find it necessary to execute any individual and replace them with a puppet counterpart, turn their realm to ash, and put their servants to death, I have the right to do so. The threats I protect the Expanse against are extraordinary and justify the harshest means. Welcome to my world, where going too far simply doesn't exist.
The one type of person who could still rein you in. Why are you so interested in me?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorative fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed, and this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Koligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting even more dangerous xenobeasts.
So maybe you should be talking to them?
And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own master of whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
I doubt Theodora cooperated with you.
And benefited greatly from it.
She did.
The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. one must also make sure I am not displeased by it.
Oh.
Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy psyker, Yrliet.
So, I know that Fyodora is concerned about the fate of the dynasty. Certain restricting obligations. Was it perhaps due to your partnership with her? Oh, that's not voice acting. Can't deny the possibility that Lady Fyodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival on the Expanse, nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not Lady Fyodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present situation. Fyodora chose to forget about her particular matter. Follow her example and your fate will be the better for it.
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. As proof of the seriousness of my hopes for you, I can assign Heinrix as your escort. He is my best agent, and I would not offer his company to anyone but my most trusted ally.
I do kind of want him back.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
I do hope so.
My favor takes other forms as well. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. White is beautiful, yet vulnerable. It stains as easily as one can lose the Inquisition's trust. Do all you can to preserve it.
On behalf of my house. Well, on behalf of my house, I hereby promise and guarantee to offer the Inquisition any assistance it may require.
I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record.
Damn it.
Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest, and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, Rogue Trader.
Well, good night, Heinrix. Trade Empire. Chapter 2.
The rise of the Rogue Trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Drukhari! Oh. Why does it sound like it's my fault? Spend the first few hours of your morning listening to the High Factor Arm's lengthy report on the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, disputes, encounters, bureaucratic procedures. From outside the illuminated, tightly closed windows, you can hear the muffled sound of Dragornis and its everyday life. The life that has been passing you by lately, as you have been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate, from dawn till dusk. Thank you for your report, High Factotum. Your work is highly appreciated, both by everyone here and the Adeptus Administratum. Lordship, we are almost done here. Just need you to go over the final items on today's agenda. Truly, the God Emperor has blessed me with diligent subjects. Speak. Lord Captain, news of particular import has come from the House's intelligence network. Lord Inquisitor Cassias, rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. Oh, that can't be good. A number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by Lord Cassias, and they are also being scrambled up to Footfall. Furthermore, we've received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to the capital worlds of House Trotter and Winterscale. It's possible that the Lord Inquisitor calls to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We are seeing an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships and neutral systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship Trotter will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side. Especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out on several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, the Rogue Trader inflicted brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvia Secundus, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of sedition among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, the first to know, your lordship. Lastly, your pet xenos, Yrliet, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She has the audacity to fire the Rogue Trader's palace with a profane presence and refuses to leave until she has spoken with you. Don't talk to her about her like that. I don't go around bad-mouthing your dog because that's splotchy fur. Whoa. Cats. No. Standing on the remote of the TV. Thanks for letting me know, little one. Able to read emotions of Xenos, but the Eldari appeared perturbed. I mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best she told you directly. Well, with that, please allow me and Master Dangrok to take our leave. Perhaps one last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay on Dargonis has been rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability that, for the time being, no longer demands your lordship's personal involvement in the affairs. Glory to the Rogue Trader. Glory to my precious subjects. Oh, she's just outside the door. Alantach, at last you have left your ornate cage. For many a turn I have sought to meet you, and yet your servant, the one who is like the silver-haired Abelard, but twice as young, has no favor for the request of a child of Osirian. Take me to a place where a hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. While you were mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover... No, not Kuroda's fate, merely trace of it. The Muaran found sanctuary under the boughs of the Lilithun's forest. So did my other kin find refuge in a system known as the Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste, before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me a way to the lost Kurodach, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars. The knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth, Alantach. I ask that your metal-winged ship take me along that thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstances. Sure, give me the coordinates. You will? The ice in her eyes melts for a bit. Thank you, Antach. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you. A rare happening between our kinds. Woo! Can leave. The incident. Talk to Abelard. Gonna have a chat with the Inquisitor. Minions. Scalander, anything new? Your Lordship? Okay, it's the same as always, so... Amethyst. We're gonna run. Whilst nobody's expecting us to have 5 minutes of free time, just run. Run for the ship. Call Abelard and the Vox. Relay that are to prepare everything immediately. And run. Oh, why didn't they? Tell them to build a shuttle bus. So I don't have to run and can drive instead. Or be driven. Should have probably kept one of the Drukhari speeder bikes. Ah, it's the wrong direction. A J. Yeah, we need to get to the Administratum. Yep, that's perfectly correct. Shireen, Dagon is absolutely fabulous this season, wouldn't you agree? Incidentally, we've been dealing with the aftermath of the Xeno invasion for 3 cycles now. As far as it's be for me to hint at anything, but ceremony of your succession has long since passed. Will my Shireen perhaps find a time to visit Administratum Palace with me? To the Master of Seals, I did want to do that immediately. Shall we proceed to the shuttles? Yes, please. Don't be angry, Yrliet. You're just finishing up something you started, like... What is the cycle in this? Just a day? A month? A year? Sounds long.
I always keep my options open.
Talk to the Master Seals.
Aha! Found it.
Ah, Malencor von Valencius. You have returned. I hope the sacred document entrusted to you successfully passed through the appropriate procedure. What do I need to do? Must have 2 seals. Yes, yes, I have. For more than 1 secretary. Yes, yes, yes. No. We did that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We just need to... I mean, you just need to get to the top of the queue, but... Do not impede me.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made?
So many. Really have to do like this? Queue hums for thousands of voices. Someone's roll out bidding. To admit, the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. But what a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shireen. I've never seen anything like it before, and sometimes it's good to take a break from constant traveling. Oh, the servants to prepare a waiting area. Time passed. Feel the envious eyes of the other petitioners upon you. Oh, nice. Gonna be a good example. Throne, take me. What torturous trial have you brought upon ourselves? So much precious time lost. 8 hours. You're the reason we are here. That was but the will of the Exalted One, Shireen. The Exalted One has granted me insight as to how, with a simple wave of your hand and a few wise words, can ease our arduous weight. Simple ways to make these lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of a title, Shireen. Quite a little more patience. First. Open fire on the crowd. Shall solve the problems of the common people. A wise decision, Shireen. Gold traders always say if you can't solve a problem with a hard cash, then it's just the cost of doing business. Oh, could this be my lucky day? No longer will I have to stand in this hall? Maybe you can sit down. Esteemed Lord, take pity on this poor youth as well. I will give you everything I have. Swear before the Emperor. Only help me solve my problem. Only a place in the queue. Listen to him. My lord, I've been in this queue for 24 moons already, trying to get a permission slip to wed my fiancée Zazie. Okay. Who is this? Out of my way. Esteemed lord, my 8th offspring has lost his mind. He has decided to renounce his family, his noble title, his talent as a healer, all for the sake of some tattered wife in the middle level. Even if this commoner will put an end to the studies in the university. But should the Argonas and the official Medicaid be deprived of capital chirurgeon because of a passing fancy? Zazie's a healer too, and she helps the people into hive a great deal more than any lily-white chirurgeon with a diploma. Sign the paper if you require a sponsor. But children of your kindness. Mother bows in respect. Doing business, Shireen, I'll keep that in mind. Death for life. You are here to request mortification so that your organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance? Servitor this proposal. Only now do you notice the tattoo on his right arm, the symbol of the Adeptus Administratum, and several interlocking chains. It seems this old fellow is a property of a prefect of this palace. Granddaughter of this poor wretch was turned into a servitor 16 Dargonis years ago. After a recent accident, she was listed for disposal, and now this old man is volunteering to be spare parts for a soulless tin can. Well, you do not have to die, old man. No. Past time. How was that resolving the issue? So that is how the ruler of the world and all the stars in the sky acts when he finds an unfortunate on the edge of his magnificent orbit. True woman with a finely made but threadbare dress greets you. I heard you were helping those in need. Well, my family is devastated. My life's work, oh, my shop selling rare hats, burned to ashes. Here are my last years as a widow, alone in a cold, deserted manor, without servants, diversions, or delicacies befitting my status. Free profit factor, yikes. I can rebuild a hat shop? Why, that's wonderful. Please, take my place in the queue here, I insist. Help her help herself. Three more hours later. Well, that was amusing. Paid off the least few onlookers who were willing to give up her place. Pretty all so amenable. Moved forward considerably in the queue, Shireen, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? I'll be honest, Shireen, I've already tried to convince Heinrix to use his interrogator's rosette with sweet words and pretty songs. We're too iconoclast to just... Wait patiently. Sorry, Yrliet. I'm sure my astropaths need all the time they can get to chart a course. Depth of the next window was dealing with rebelling machine spirits and his cogitators, so the petitioners from that queue were diverted to the middle of yours. Shireen, you're a saint. Have I told you that before? You must be. Because I don't see any other reason why you would show such fervent but senseless patience. Patience. Was asleep all along. Malfunction waiting hall. Nothing unusual. All the certification officers at our window are accepting petitioners. Well, Shireen, maybe this time you will lose patience with being patient. Fine, use your tricks. Heinrix, perfect opportunity to make use of privileged status. Yrliet. Frighten the people. Heinrix, come on. Be unpardonable to waste so much time here. Pretty sure I could... Sure he doesn't know. Is this for Jay? "20 moons. Wow! I think we just scared away a couple of... Don't ask me to resort to such tricks again. That's fine. Faster than expected, a little bit of a wait, of course, but at times it was actually fun. One last seal, one more certification, and we'll be looking at official trade representative Jay Yadari. Waiting for Shireen, let's go. Finally. Certification officer leans over the document, his smoothly shaven head gleaming, his augmented ocular eyes whir as the lenses zoom in and out. With quiet scratching sounds, the carved up quills that serve in place of the officer's fingers make notes on a fine sheet of paper. The document is hereby certified. Turn to Master of Seals in order to proceed. May his light and wisdom guard you. Next.
I always have a backup plan.
Whoa.
Keep your wits about you.
Please just... Temple of Law and Order greets you, Malencor von Valancius. Have you returned with all the necessary paperwork? Oh, no. So the law dictates. Now they offer me this dialogue. Yeah. Please be merciful. I'm not going to say we're certified, yes.
Let us not dawdle.
And now we need to take it. Okay. So she should be punished. She just had her Lord Rogue Trader wait for like 2 days. All the seals. Wonderful. Emperor bless you of patience greater than the portion to ordinary souls, mortals. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your document for the final time. Yes, yes, confirmed. Everything is in order. And this one. Seal is smudged slightly. Voice Scorpion, scratch at my eyes. Now what? Suppose I can overlook it, given that the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, J. Hadari. You are now the holder of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Coronis Express. None of that's gonna happen, I'm sure. And one more thing, loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression, Mistress Hadari. Lose the original document, you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative. Not even with the Rogue Trader's endorsement. Yes, yes, esteemed Damar. Give me the certificate already. Come on. Praise the exalted one who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. Something to tell the grandchildren about. How a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the Damar any longer, Shireen. Why don't we discuss our next steps on the ship?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Freedom! Now that that's out of the way. To the ship. And timing-wise, probably to the end for today. See if the game triggers another cutscene or another event, and afterwards I'm done. Gonna continue this some point later next week. At least now we're an official Rogue Trader. Just sends us into orbit, which is as good a place to stop as any at this point. Troubling developments, breadcrumbs. Edge of the Coronis Expanse. Establishing contact seems impossible, so the Rogue Trader should personally head to the last known coordinates. Need to talk to Jay. Need to talk to Abelard. How my colony is doing? Still beset by word bearers. Not sure about that one just yet. Not sure about this one either at this point, so don't think mechanisms to apply steel is worth it at this rate. Oh, Lord Captain, after the compression of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kiava Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy is broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing the hosts and the machines. Even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, melding into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out just sooner or later. Refugees? It's 20 to all void ship sectors. Okay. Healer of metal. There's security. Vessel of Czech leprosy. 50 to 100 shock damage. Well, what do my advisors suggest? Eradicating infections is our highest priority, but no completely eradicated Manufactorum epicenter would mean inflicting serious damage to our resource supply. This unit, I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnicide that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. Shireen, do not be so hasty with this purge. The phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experienced in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiava Gamma to lead the tech purge talk squads. So that's the additional armor pen. Still loses security. Profit factor and Casbali commission. I'll go with Pascal. Your request is accepted. I shall withdraw to perform the sacrament. Tech priests armed with a mysterious device they assembled under the instructions of Pascal have gone into the bowels of the Manufactorum. What happened there is unknown. Reports speak of a blue and green flash that illuminated the Manufactorum, and the epidemic subsided overnight. The distorted mechanisms have been honorably melted down, and so were the bodies of the dead tech priests, who carried the machine of the Magus Neumann, as well as the burnt remains of the machine itself. Magus Pascal had refused to comment on this chosen method of purging, calling it a revelation of the Omnissiah that he himself could not comprehend before the device was given over. Many of the tech priests had once maintained his Manufactorum were left without a function and transferred to serve aboard the Rogue Trader's ship. It's not a very secure place. Could make it even less secure. But I did want this one, I think. It's a long-range lance weapon. So might as well start that one up. Give him the time to be working on the project. Quick hull repair, and then that's gonna be all. Quick stretch. Oh. So, we're now an official Rogue Trader. We are on our way. Well, we've begun Act 3, finally. Of 5, I believe it was. And at some point in Act 3, there's the Space Wolf. I'm gonna get for our retinue. That much I know. Which is about everything. Oh yeah, and I guess a Dark Elf or something? We'll see how things turn out. We'll see how things turn out in the long run. Now, unless I decide spontaneously to continue this tomorrow, I'll continue this next week. Probably in the later parts of next week. So maybe a Saturday, just. Where is? Oh no, next Saturday is something planned next Saturday. Might be 2 weeks before I get back to this, or on Friday in place of Monster Hunter. Because next Tuesday is gonna see the release of the Age of Wonders DLC, and I'm keen on jumping into that. Really looking forward to it. So we'll see how that goes, how that plays out, how things move along. So, as always. Thank you very much for watching, for bobbing your head in and all that, for lurking. It's all very much appreciated. And I'll be back tomorrow probably with something, with either a little bit of Age of Wonders to get back into it, at least a little bit, or with Monster Hunter to just chill out for a while. So, yeah. Don't let the T-posing servitors get you. Is probably all the final goodbyes I can give. So, bye-byes.